jitters. But once the jitters are gone, I'm like, oh my God, that was so much fun. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, like there's a few of his songs, not all of his songs, because sometimes just violin doesn't work on every song, right? But some of his songs that he just added, yeah, for sure. The talking is like, I mean, I would do this at work. Like, my last job, it was a lot of talking to people. This job is more like typing and some face-to-face stuff, but like, even sometimes with that too, I feel like everybody gets a little bit of a stage fright to varying degrees, and then like once you're already there, it's like, it's good. It's like going to the gym even, or, doing that, new habit or new thing, it's very similar, same kind of experience, I feel like. So, but yeah, thank you. But yeah, the violin parts, were like written by me, and, or it's a combination of like I'm playing, in place of like maybe like electronic keys or synth, in some cases, or sometimes I'm just putting in my own. But yeah, so that was fun. We're not done with that. But let's play some games. So, this is not an accurate representation of my main character. This is not because I'm hating on the outfit, I promise you. It's just level 100 is a lot better than 80, right? Also, I have no clue how to play a Pictomancer. If anyone was here for that last stream where I was like, you know what? Let's unlock the Pictomancer class. I did some things. I made some paint explode. It's time to tank, right? So this character is a Dark Knight. For those unfamiliar with the game, that's a tank class. So there's tanks, DPSs, and healers. Healers, self-explanatory, right? Tanks are the ones that basically they are the toughest. They attract all the monster or enemy attention for, and they're basically defending the party. And then the DPS is damage per second, right? They're the ones they just hit. They just hit and attack and throw and do damage, as much damage as possible, as often as possible. And when you're playing RPGs like this or any other one, a lot of people recommend you start with a class like that. And I completely agree, that just to help you get a hold of the mechanics and things like that. If you want to start as a healer, hey, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. And then there's tanking. Again, I don't recommend starting as a tank, but I was scared to tank the first few years I played this game. Oh, hey, Kev. Hey, you're dealing with a migraine? Oh, you know what? Are you feeling better, I hope? Because that's awful. And also, y'all, Cam Crunch, my awesome mod. Very cool, very awesome. Starting, rebranding his Twitch stream soon. Oh, rebranding the Twitch stream to Cat Plays Games, I think you said is your new stream. Highly recommend it. Cat Plays Games. I think, cool. But hey, how are you feeling now, Cam? I hope you're feeling better. So I did, I'm going to play through again, later, actually. No, this is a Final Fantasy 14 Friday at 4. Because I didn't have to work today. Well, I didn't have to work for my employer today, but I absolutely was working to try to get this stream to work. And here I am on the PS5 again. So, but we made it work. I just silenced the game's background music, and which I need to turn on. I'm wondering, like, why is it so dang quiet? That's weird. There we go. and that allowed me to play. Man, what? There we go. So that's what I did. I muted the background in the game and then played, violin through a PS5 camera. So, which is right here, Captain. I'll show you. Yay. This is one of them. One of them. I got an awesome deal on her. But I will be playing again. I'll play again like after the break. Feeling better? Oh, cool. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm going to keep this going. This is going to be a longer stream. So I already kind of have planned in my mind, like probably 4 hours. I'll take a break soonish. Play again. And then keep going. So yeah, I played a couple like mini songs. I played the thank you. I played the underwater theme from Mario Brothers. I played a snippet of the Dark World theme. Oh, that's what I didn't tell y'all. The Dark World theme from I think it's the one from Link to the Past. Sometimes I mix up the Dark World themes, but I think it's the Link to the Past one. I played a little of that. And Matoya's Cave. That was another one that I played from the original multiple Final Fantasies, but you hear it in the original Final Fantasy. And played Cleopatra's Claws along with Krystalline Base Solo Project with permission, because he said I could. He's probably lurking while he's working, so like he's nodding in agreement somewhere, trust me. So thank you, Krystalline. If you have no idea who I'm talking about, check the pinned comment there. That's his YouTube channel. But also too, if you want actual concert info, let me actually change the pinned comment so you can see both the channel and the site. That way you can see both. I'll put it in one comment. Website is here. Okay. I'm getting there, y'all. You too. Oh, hey, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you. So I'm just gonna update the pinned comments so you can see both the YouTube channel and the website. Here you go. I'm gonna pin this one instead. All right. Q. All right. Thank you. Thanks so much. How are you? Hope everything's going well, Dave. Nice. And also, too, I should definitely give you a shout out, too. Cool. If you're not following him, you definitely should. Pick some awesome retro games to play, for sure. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. And let me see. And of course, we gotta give a shout out to Cap's new channel as well. Definitely follow him as well. He's not just because he's an awesome mod, but he's an awesome streamer. Very cool, very chill vibes, both of these streamers, so highly recommend. Definitely very cool and great people too. So Now we are in Final Fantasy XIV. The expansion called Dawn Trail. It's the most recent one. There's a lot. So there are a lot. And let's see. So we're in this, basically, without getting too deep in the lore, because I will get deep in the lore, but we're basically in this area. It's essentially a simulation. These people aren't really here. They're like they're souls and memory, the embodiment of souls and memories combined, but there's no actual body there, and everyone's tied into a server in that area, right? So all my techie people, I know some of y'all are in the chat, right? So they're connected to a server in that area. That server gets shut down, everybody's gone. No backups, no redundancy, right? They know this though, and the only way to keep power to the servers are by unaliving people who are still alive. So there's a lot of people who are like, you know what, it's not fair for us to live, other people not to have a chance to live, so just so we can just keep running, like, we're good dying, we had good lives, I'm cool with it, you know, give somebody else a chance. But their queen doesn't think so. So we're like, all right, you don't have to listen to us, Queenie. And we've been going around shutting off the servers. This is the last one. 4 of 4. So we're going around, but before we do, we go around and we talk to the people there to learn their stories, because at one point they were real people. So we learn their stories just to, you know, honor their memory, and then boop, off. See, there's an Aoife tree in this game. So any of my Final Fantasy IX fans in here, this land is based off Alexandria. So there's heavy references to Final Fantasy IX here. What it's not heavy with is ether current, so I can fly. There are little points that I have to find throughout the map, that if I find them all, it'll allow me to fly. And I'm obsessed with finding them first and as quickly as possible. Hello. And all the people are called Endless, so. Oh, you were playing Wind Waker? That's right. I saw that and I was like, man. I was the April Fool that day because that day was busy. Did anybody do an April Fool joke at work? Because I did. I promise it was harmless. So, Arpeggio, the big bear here, my friends. So I put him in my chair, where I sit for work, and I have my headphones in, so all they can see is Arpeggio, and they just hear me and see Arpeggio. So someone's like, what filter is that? And then someone's like, wait a minute, that looks a little too real to be a filter. Is that what AI is this? And some people are like, no, Crystal, you did something different with your hair. And I'm like, oh, you know. So I'm able to like move his head a little like this and wave, like just lift his arm, like wave. And I was really trying to get my boss, because he is stage joking and pranking. I wanted to get him, and he was the only one not there. You! But I'm glad my team enjoyed it. It was fun. So, so we're just talking to these people. What's this lady saying? So she's just telling us like how they recreate water to like recreate the different elements and like they know they're in the simulated area. They know they're not really alive. And a lot of them know like, hey, our time was been up. We need to go. So that's what they're doing. So she's telling us like, they're all assuming that we're like them. No one is alive here except like our character here. You know what? In my heart, I want to believe that Captain Nuts is not part of the simulation. Captain Nuts is also alive, just like we are. I just love how this one perches on the shoulder. I will never change minions. Unless I get the capybara. But I forget how to get that. I hope it's not a pay-only thing. Okay. So we're going around and we're observing. These flowers are beautiful. So this is all based on a real place. Oh, we gotta bring out Tesla. After Nikola Tesla. Please. After that one. I don't want to change his name. Because people, somebody had said something to me. I'm like, Nikola Tesla, the brilliant scientist. And this one, this guy, look how majestic this chocobo is. Light gray feathers, and the halo. And the chocobo kicks out of this world, let me tell you. Hello, wind sprites. So this is one of those, like, the part of the main quest where it's like, run to this spot, look around, go to the spot, look around. But don't worry, because often I'll get, like, the itch to, like, tank through a dungeon or, like, a battle, and we'll just switch up and go and do one of those. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, there's a creature. Oh. A timberman. A tree ant, huh? You want to see him fight? I know a lot of y'all haven't seen me play this. Have some new friends here, so they haven't seen Tesla fight. I know this may seem peaceful, but they're not. And I'll prove it. If it was peaceful, it wouldn't do that, right? Come here. Oh, you hit my baby. You getting hurt now. You saw him smack my chocobo in the back? I'm calling my shadow side. Who is that shadowy figure? That is my character's shadow side, who can actually separate from your body and fight with you. How cool is that? Thank you. See? They look almost like you. That's why this is my favorite tank class. Alright, I'm moving wobbly because something's up with the controller. Here we go. Sometimes it gets stuck. Yeah. Ah, you're welcome. Absolutely, happy to give the shout out. Much deserved. Alright, now we're talking to this endless. Oh, you want to know how I'm doing? Look up the trunk. See the plants in the capsules. The species either can't survive here or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Okay. That's a cool concept. So it has its own contained, certain plants that aren't native to here has its own like ecosystem. Sorry, we'll dial in the PC stuff. It's probably... Oh, right. Oh, good. I know, that's good, but I just sometimes I had to tell people, like, it wasn't during a stream or anything, but I was, like, telling somebody to, like, which one? I'm like, I should know better. Like, what did the chat rule say? Why would I violate my own rule? No one's perfect, but still. But... it kind of, this area here, and I love how this game brings up interesting questions, like, to consider in real life. Like, again, all of these people, like, they don't have bodies. They were very real. They're just the souls and memories embodied and stored on the server here. And if that server is shut off, there's no backup, no redundancy, they're gone, right? And they're based off real people who once lived, but, you know, once these Alexandrians died, their queen has this kind of soul storage system. And the only way to keep the system going is to, you know, unalive people who are currently living, you know? And the cost of them living are other lives. So it kind of begs the question, like, okay, they think their queen thinks they have a right to do that. They're like, listen, if your people needed to off other people to live, you'd be doing the same thing I'm doing. I'm not doing anything crazy. And we're like, you are though. And it's like, have you tried looking into alternative power sources besides, you know, other people's lives? No? Okay. So we're shutting off her servers. There's like 4 of them, and this is the 4th and last one. So this cool lady here, which that's Cassiqua. I think I learned to say it right finally. And that's her son Aaronville. Cassiqua is one of these endless people, so she's not alive anymore. So when we shut down this server, he's got to say bye to her. So, and that's going to be sad. This game has made me cry many times, but in good ways. It's such a warm story. So she's like, welcome back. So Kryle, she's not a little girl. The one in yellow, she's a young woman, but she's just, her race is, they're shorter. So she's like, yeah, Kryle told me some interesting stuff. So this is the last one, the last server, and I'm pretty sure the queen's not going to just sit there and let us shut it off. She's like, I'm fascinated by these trees, though. Tell me more about these tree ants. Well, we just cut one up. That's what we did. They're native to 12's woods where they prey upon wolves. They do. Those trees will eat wolves. Can you imagine that? Like, I don't even know what I would do if I saw a tree eat a wolf. Like, first of all, as soon as it looks like it's gonna happen, I'm already running. I'm already running, and I hope there's no other trees after me. I said, no, over there. No. Away from us. Various subspecies. They hurl acorns at you. Do they? I try to take them out before they have a chance to throw anything, I guess. And if they threw something, I don't know. It doesn't, and it's one of these games where it doesn't matter, the dialogue doesn't matter what you say, it just makes the responses slightly different, but the story progresses how it's gonna go. She's like, oh, there must be creatures here that serve as their prey. Yeah, people. Could be people, because tree ants will eat people too. Just saying. So Kryle is saying, that reminds me of Labyrinthos. That was actually a facility. That's a dungeon, as far as the game's concerned. Like a multi-level, kind of deep dungeon area. Yeah. But I cleared it already. So it contains the recreation of a temperate climate zone. Underground. Anybody catch sight of a large scalekin? A dragon? A large scalekin? What's it look like? Nothing I've seen before. Looks like a rodent and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it be a beastskin? Nope, it has scales. So it's a scalekin. Uh-oh. Mother and son. But also the mother, she's his mentor also. So that's a double whammy. She said, it's hard to say for sure without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Okay. We're gonna find it and see who's right. I love her entire fit. Like, I may want to cosplay as her one of these days, for real. Her look is just so cool. Go on, I'll let others know and then join you. Okay. Crow's gonna get everybody else. She's a real pictomancer. She can do those things. Me, I, can make pretty colors appear. But that's why I tank. Hey, listen. That was my fault for not paying attention. Ooh. That's not one of the towers, but look how pretty this whole area is. Oh, also, once you shut down a server, the whole environment just disappears. Like, it's gone. So, I've been taking pictures like crazy. But look at that structures. These structures are so gorgeous. But here we are. Yeah. What are we gonna see? So who do you think is right, mother or son? Well, we'll see the creature first and see. I think that's called Eshivor. Doesn't this look cute? Oh my goodness. So, is it a scalekin or a beastkin? Is it dragon-like or more beast-like? Aaronville's like, there's a one. I'm gonna agree with Mama. Because, like, they look like a succulent, and the scales look like dragon scales, but I still think it's a beast. I don't think that's really, like, with dragons and wyverns, like, I wouldn't put this with that. That's just my opinion. What do y'all think? Like, and this totally can be rhetorical. You're not pressured to answer. These are just things to think about. You might have a thought later, like, I'm really not sure what they were talking about, but I think that thing is a scalekin, or I think that thing's kind of like a dragon. It's kind of like it's not. So Kasik was like, I see. At a glance, it definitely looks like a scalekin and a beastkin. Let's examine it closely. Alright, so now we have to. So I really gotta decide. First of all, this is adorable, okay? This creature is cute and adorable. We like it. It does have plant-like scale. Well, they just leaves, right? Could be like fur, right? They just look like it has deft little paws. But if I say scales, I'm gonna side with neither of them. See what happens. A snout will be well suited to feeding or ground-dwelling vilekin. Could be. Oh. Is gonna attack? Oh no, I ran away. Oh sure, this one runs away. The other ones will start attacking you. I know, right? They're cute. But it's like, I wouldn't put that under a scalekin, because when I hear a scalekin, I'm thinking like wyverns, dragons, basilisk, things like that. I don't think I would put that with any of those. That's more like a beast. Like, so Kasik was like, having studied it, I believe the scales on its back are a type of hide. So rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right, Mom. If you consider that along with other characteristics, it is more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm, but I'm glad to just have seen it. Only you knew about the species, huh? Where did you encounter it? You know, in the 12's Wood. The fairy kingdom of the first? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It wasn't Ilmeg. That's the fairy kingdom. For those who have no idea what I just said. The fairy kingdom. Ilmeg is part of it. So they're just discussing with each other like, wow, you've seen these rare creatures before. Creation has so many mysteries. I wish I could see them all, but she can't. These people also cannot leave their server. That's why he's sad. Like, his mom inspired him to explore and be a gleaner and travel the world and study all these animals. Like a lot of what he knew was from his mom. And when he was away from home all that time, he didn't even realize she had died. Right? And it has just been crazy. Like, she inspired him to go search for the Golden City, which we did end up finding because he joined us and he helped us find it. So, yeah, he's been a little stoic and quiet, but this is the last server. She's gonna be gone. So I think reality's starting to hit. So, if y'all, just so y'all know why he looks a little sad. And why they look so much alike. Wow, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. Those are friends of hers that we met. Friends of her grandfather. Adoptive grandfather. But still grandfather. He basically raised her. Oh. I didn't mention it? Yeah, I met your granddaddy. I met the former ruler of Tuliolo. Ah, so she met Kral as a baby. Aw, small world. Kral's like, wow. Small world. Who knew you knew my grandfather? Erinville's like, her son's like, I don't remember. She's like, it's fine if you don't. It's actually because of your grandfather that encouraged my son to go gleaning. And she keeps calling him Fuzzy Bun Bun, or her Fussy Bun Bun. Aw, it's like my Fussy Bun Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. And I was at my wit's end, but when I talked to your grandfather, that's what inspired me to encourage him to explore the world. He's like, well, I'm sorry. I was doubt and withdrawn. First of all, what is dour? What does dour mean? Oh, are we gonna have a word of the day? It's been a while. Let's see. Dour is an adjective meaning relentlessly severe, stern, or gloomy in manner or appearance. He is kind of a little bit like that. Nice dude, but, you know, Erinville is a little bit like that. Now. Still. She's not wrong. So, word of the day. You did not just... Oh. It unpinned my comments. I'm gonna pin this. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Word of the day! So Wooklamet, she's a childhood friend. She's like, if you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. So I'm grateful. Aww. Well, let's keep it going. The graphics throughout this game have been so good. Only 3 people can fly at a time. Alright, there's 6 of us. Perfect. 2 trips. You and Erinville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things to do here. There's room for one more. Come with us. Okay. So we're gonna go to museum. No, we're not. I'm itching to fight. It's about time we fight something. This is cute, no, but I wanna fight. No. Nobody wants to fight Shiva. I got an idea, y'all. Let me get a food buff. And because you never want to fight a monster on an empty stomach. And let's find a duty finder. Oh, sweet. I want to do a trial. Only goes to level 50. I will do one of the trials. Why not? So, I registered for what's called a trial. You jump right into battle. That's what I'm ready to do today. Right now. Get over here. I'm trying to fight you. So, sometimes I will temporarily remove the UI. Ooh. Now you gonna get it. I remember most of my button mapping, so this has been fine. Bye. Let's see here. Says average wait time about less than 5 minutes. Because tank is not everyone's first choice. Usually don't wait. Healers, I don't think healers ever wait. Like, I want to be as good a healer as I am, at least am as a DPS. I feel like I'm a stronger tank now than a DPS. Or a bard. So I queued up for it. We'll see. I decided to go with a, to let the system just drop me into a random one, so. We will all be surprised. I don't get to pick which one. It's just gonna be one that I've already cleared. So, that doesn't mean I remember it, but I already cleared it. So, whoop. So once we hopefully can get through a trial here, I'll take a bit of a break, come back, and we'll play the songs. We'll play a couple songs, and then we'll keep gaming some more. So, okay. Ooh, let's get rid of the UI here. Like, look how pretty this is. The whole everything. Like the hanging ivies and the palm trees and the lights. I can't have the UI in the way of this. This is gorgeous. So gorgeous. Oh, I like that sound. I don't like being that close to the enemy though. Let's see. I'm gonna hide in the bush. Hide in the bushes, it's safe there. Alright, so make sure it's in party mode here. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad it's this one. Y'all will love this one. Yes, King Mokomag. All hail his royal Magnus. I'm serious, all hail his royal Magnus. Meddling adventurers, I wager, are here. Moggle's guard to arms, defend the king, Kupo. I know, right? The system randomly picked this one. How awesome, right? I'm like, this is perfect. They're very, if you listen to, like, the lyrics for the Moogle King, he's actually evil as hell. He's incredibly evil. So as a tank, it's my job to get the attention of the enemies here. Get the hell over here. I don't know who you're talking over there. And if I see them bothering a healer, oh, it's on now. Okay. I'm totally cool being backup tank. Ooh. I know you're not harassing the non-tank. Get over here. You'll die by my hands. Someone's attacking. I had to look really quick and I saw that someone was attacking a healer. Like, not on my watch. Who's gonna tank bust me? Try it. The red circle around me is danger. That means they're gonna... All hail the king. All hail the king. You shall suffer for your transgressions. So someone else took over as a main tank, which no egos here. I'm totally down with it. Oh, I can't. There's an attack I love to use. I can't use it. Oh, so when you see that, that means everybody has to gather together and what's called stacking. And when these come up, everyone needs to stay away. Don't touch my circle. Personal space. Down you go. Oh. So it's at 50%. I think I need to change the color of that font. Oh, he about to decree something. Hearken to me, brave Moogle's guard. Oh. No, I'm a tank. I don't care. Oh. I'm all stuck over here. I'm alive! Woo! Hey, none of that, none of that, none of that. Is it locked to me? I think the tanks were supposed to stack there. But anyway, I was happy to help. I just want y'all to see how adorable this guy is. It's almost down anyway. Woohoo! We did it! Down goes His Majesty. They're like, oh, what? They're in shock. Dun, 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 dun. We got y'all. Get out. Yay, we did it! I think they gave me a bunch of items I didn't want. So normally you can vote somebody for MVP, but this is a pretty common one. Usually people are just trying to get in and out, so most people don't hang around. But how we usually celebrate a victory, where's my toolbar here, is a little dance. Let's see which one I want to do. Let's do the Manderville. Mandeville dance. Alright, we have completed our victory dance. How dare they not give me a commendation? Oh, I did. Yay! I would have. So you can give someone a commendation as basically who is the MVP of that dungeon or that battle or whatever. So I'm fair about it. If somebody really came through, usually it's a healer, absolutely. But I've given them DPSs before. If they help me like gather mobs of monsters and they do it correctly, because there's a right and a wrong way to help your tank. If they just are just really cool, listen, that computer's got to go offline messing with me. You're about to go offline. Healer is obvious if they came through. But I remember there was this one dungeon I was in, and this, for some reason, this giant monster called a tonberry, if you're familiar, one of my favorite creatures ever, and would not get off the healer. Like, they just would not get off the healer. So I physically put my character and was throwing all these like aggros and attacks and everything, like, leave the healers alone. So they were like, they did like dancing and thank you gestures at the end. So it's fun moments like that. And they're with people like you and me. We just, you know, the servers can, if you're on the same server usually, but I think it's multiple, any server really. If you're signed in, you just lumped in a party and go. It's very rare I go in with NPCs or non-playable characters. Is very rare. I like playing with other people. It's a game. It's an MMO. Like, that's why you play them, right? Okay, so we're in the Museum of Nature. Museum of Nature instead of outside. Okay. But I wonder what it's about. The main building is closed due to a shortage in ether. Okay. You can still have flights. So these people... Okay, what? What's gonna bring us? Those are the capybaras. Oh, if I get one, I'm gonna be so happy, chat. They're so cute. Okay. We're like, they don't look capable of flight. And she's like, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. It'll be fun. Do you know how happy it would make me to like fly on... Imagine flying on the back of a capybara. That sounds... that sounds like crazy talk that I enjoy. Look at these things. Hello. I think this is another player. Let me back off. Yep. Tessa's like, I don't know this lady, but cool. Yay. I'll take a picture when I get one. Ooh. So I need to collect all of these so we can fly, but I want to know how many I need to take. How many I have left. I'm so close. This is the last quest one. And then there's one more that's like out in the field. You know, let me find that first. Let's see. It's that close? I have to go. Ah, I see it. It's right there. So if I collect all of these in an area, I can fly with whatever mounts I want. That's so cool. There was another ether current that was near a building that looks a lot like this. Ah, so as soon as I complete the requirements for this quest, I can fly. So cool. I want to fly before we shut down the servers. Because the other three, it was like right before we had to shut everything down, you know? Alright, so we're asking the museum curator, can we fly through here? They're called mewapiaras instead of capybaras? Okay. Well, there you have it. Let's go. Cuckoo. The mewapiara. Alright. I love the peaceful flute music. Buddy. We are flying on the backs of capybaras. How cute is this? They're so cute. Oh my goodness, y'all. How cute is this? Look at the view below. So cool. You get to see a nice view of the city, the capybaras. How peaceful is this? This game is literally like playing a movie, no lie. Yay! It's so cool! But imagine how big they'd have to be for you to... for a person to be able to sit. I would love to meet a capybara in person. Oops. Put the dialogue back. That was wonderful. Experience worth saving for the very end. Don't say that, Mama. Don't say that with your son right there, Mama. Oh, goodness. You two enjoyed yourselves too, right? It was enjoyable enough, I guess. Aaronville. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited the two of you. Thanks for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. Me too. Like putting my PTO journeying with flying capybara. All right. I know, right? I'll be like, you know what? I'm putting my 2 weeks. I found a flying capybara. And my boss would be like, you know what? I get it. Like, I really feel like if I honestly found one and be like, you know what? I'm putting my 2 weeks. I found a flying capybara. And he'd be like, I get it. Right? Like, but you gotta promise to let me have a ride too, right? And this part is sad because we're gonna go turn off the Aero terminal, and when we turn off that terminal, he has to say bye to his mother because she's one of the endless that's stored there. So he is not a happy guy right now, understandably. She's only a facsimile constructed for our memories. I get it. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as ever, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to just erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh. See, that's the thing. It's like they're very much people, and these entities are based on people. But that's the thing, they're based on people. So it's kind of like, are they considered living still? Because they're fully based on someone's memories, and it's very interesting. So it's like, depending on your beliefs, maybe she does know, but just not this entity. Maybe the entity has feelings too. I would think so, because she said we could have shut these terminals down in any order we wanted to. We could have started here, but she knew it would hurt him. So I feel like she knew. She's like, there's no other reason why we would wait that long, you know? So, alright, so let's see, they did just like last time. I want to fly before we shut everything down. I mean, look at this beautiful place. You saw we flew in on the capybaras, and there's that's lava down there. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, that's the lava. Well, these things will fight. And so will I. Wait, let me call my... So the chocobo will not fight with you until you feed them. And I respect that, because I'd be the same. I'm like, I'm gonna fight these random ass monsters for free. These are like weird, like three-eyed bearded slimers. Oh, they have tiny hands! I never seen that before. That's it, I'm calling my spirit. I'm so glad I remember my button. I know, right? They're wind spirits. They have little tiny hands. 3 eyes. I didn't even realize they had little tiny hands. Oh, they're gone now. They have nothing now. Included facsimiles of people based on memories. Alright, Outrunner. Like, every single area is like, had its own beauty. Like, there was another area that was all like entertainment. There was like a merry-go-round. There were like, there's zip line. You got from one place to another via zip line. That's cool. But all these lights, these pretty things, they all disappear. The monsters stay. And another thing too, when these things happen, is that when you shut down a terminal, if someone is really, really like, they're really needing to complete or do something, that will in them will keep them from being erased right away. So like, for one example, we ran into a little girl and she had just made up a game for her friend. She was really excited, but then when we shut down the server, everyone disappeared, including her friend. So even she knew what they were and what was going on, so she understood that, right? And she's like, all my friends disappeared before we can even play once. So we offered to play the game with her, and it was basically like a scavenger hunt kind of game. And when we did it, she's like, oh, did you have fun? That's so great. Okay, I'm glad I can go knowing someone enjoyed my game. And then she faded away. So it was like, so sad. So sweet and sad at the same time. So yeah, this game will do it to you. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm sure a tearjerker is coming up because we're going to shut down this terminal. And Casequa, buddy, personal space, huh? What are you? Are you a little platypus? Are you a little... Oh, hi! You know we're talking about you. Oh my god, the cuteness. I'm getting a screenshot of this beauty. The little platypus and cat. Hi! Oh my god! Yay, it's sliding on its tummy. Oh my god. It's so cute. That's someone else's minion in the game, so like another player like me. But I love all the little minions. But like, tell me they don't look like they're posing right now. They're probably doing a G pose, and I'm here for it. I don't know who you are, but that's cool, right? Look how cute. They're definitely posing together. I love it. But I'm gonna... Can I talk without being in a G pose? Let's see. So cute. Hi, the little platypus.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Right? Totally cuter. So cute. And doesn't have a headache like Psyduck.
No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Aw, Casigua.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
But that's also his mom. It's not,
Mine
you know.
is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
But he finally gets to see his mom. He's sad.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Oh my god, don't make Erinville cry.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Oh.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
I don't think he's ever seen her cry.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Aw, bye, Casigua. Aw, friend. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to met you and everyone. Thanks for the memories. And thanks for watching over my Elenespia. He'll be fine now, I just know it. Aw. Bye, lady. Let's do a chi pose. Ooh. Y'all gonna see my G pose. So you can pose with in-game characters. Nah, I want something different. Let's see. You can pose. Flex. Heart. Aww. Cool. And nice little pose here. You do like shots like that. Cool. Alright. I'm done posing. But what I'll do now is let's take a little bit of a break before we shut down the terminal and say bye to Casigua. because I know she's not going to be one of those people who are like, I feel incomplete or something's left undone. So she will vanish. Everything around you'll see will vanish as well. And then we're going to see how pissed off the queen gets that we done shut off her servers, because she's not going to be happy that we killed off all her people. She will be next, of course, but in any event, we're going to just take a quick break. In 10-ish minutes. So ETA, I spelled ETA correctly. 36. Oh, 6:36. Eastern. Yeah, I'll be back, I would say 10-ish minutes. So feel free to talk about how much you love Final Fantasy, any fun things. I will be right back. And I'm going to leave you with this pose here. Let me see if I can get a dance going here. Oh. Not in G-pose mode yet. There you go. I am back. Do push-ups. There's all sorts of emotes in the game. Push-ups. There's even this one I found funny. Like scrolling. He's like, da-da-da. Yeah, I'm gonna save y'all in a second. I just wanna post this. Oh, where'd I go? Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh, the flaps are all weird. There we go. This flap doing weird things. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So, yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, stuff's dropping over here. I'm back. Hope y'all had a nice refreshing break and drink some water. Hydrated and all that good stuff. Cool, cool. Alright, so before we shut off this terminal, I did promise more music, didn't I? So let's do it. There we go. Maybe we could turn down these ambient sounds a little bit. I mean, a little bit of wind is alright, I guess. Little gentle breeze. Alright, so another playing of things. I wonder. Okay. So more music. But did I tell you I also play this? I am a Legend of Zelda fan. And as well as Final Fantasy. You wouldn't know if you've seen my video and my highlights and literally everything. Even the cosplay right now. None of this is Zelda. However, that was, I want to say, yeah, it was a Zelda game that was my first RPG. So, in honor of this, we're going to play. I'm going to play this. I wasn't planning on doing it, but during that 10-minute break, I was like, I wonder. So I will play a song. And maybe you'll know it. If you like this game, if you like this game I'm playing, you'll know the song. Or this snippet of the song. So I think I can play without it being too loud. I'm laughing. Things are dropping around me. It's like my items are applauding me. Right, let's go. Oh. Maybe I'll get rid of the UI. No UI. Oh, yeah. So I play the violin, the ocarina. Oh, He was like, you need to feed me more. Um, Tesla stayed for the song. They play the violin, the ocarina. I would say not in order of length of time played, but just comfort level. Or so violin, ocarina, pretty much any sort of hand drums with bongo drums. Yeah. What? Did my bot blur out a word that didn't need to be blurred out again? What did the bot blur out? Come on. Yeah. I wasn't even planning on playing it. I was just like, you know what? I remember at least one song on here. I know. I'm like, what? Come on, bot. See, let's just let my ma do his job. But yeah, violin, ocarina, bongo drums. Drums were mainly self-taught. Like I never had formal lessons with the drums. The bass guitar, that was before Mr. Krystalline, so maybe it was a sign that a bass player will arrive in my life. But I do play a little bit of bass guitar. Not nearly as good as him, but I know notes. I'm okay. I play the classical guitar. I do have an acoustic and an electric guitar. And I do also have a mandolin and a ukulele. So I can play a song or two on the ukulele. My mandolin, I just got it because it was a really good deal, but it needs to be fixed before I can play it. But that will be the next one, the mandolin. But yeah. It was a childhood dream of mine when I was little to play like 8 instruments, and I feel like they're still a part of me. Yeah. And then the music tattoo. So that's one of them. There's a bass clef, and I have a treble clef on my back. And I'm going to plan to get a couple more music tattoos because it's like, it makes sense. Thank you. And yeah, the tattoo artist that did this one, I was like, oh yeah, can you make a bass clef? And she's like, what? The fuck is that? So I laughed and I was like, okay, I'll show you. I was like, the way she said it was hilarious. I wasn't like laughing at her. And so I showed her. She's like, I had never seen that in my life, but I can draw it. And she did. So for someone who never even heard of it, I think she did a good job. So, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly, right? She had no idea. She was like, what? But she did a great job for someone who she said she never seen one. So, yeah, tattoo is not high on the priority list there at the moment. So, ooh. Again, I forgot I turned off the background music. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could play something else again. Let me play something on the violin before I turn the audio back on. But, Riska Sequa. Let me get up to where I'm going to go. So I'm realizing that. I guess the endless can't approach here. But yeah, this is the area where you talk to Waklamet. That's going down. That's going to shut off. Let's see. Let me get off back there. Okay. But before we do that, sometimes NPCs will all face the same way, and sometimes they will. Sometimes they will, and sometimes they won't. And Captain Nuts just chilling on the shoulder. All right, let's see. Let me, let's see. Trying to remember if I remembered another one offhand. Let's see. Okay, the thing that dropped was the phone. Got it. So, but yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Getting some, a little bit of story, a little bit of magic, a bit of music. Cute. Oh, silly me. I know what I could do. This is a makeshift backing track action I got going on here. Fantastic. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Because, friends, in streaming, sometimes you just have to make stuff work. And I could have canceled. I could have been like, this backing track was not working on my laptop, but no, played anyway. I got a phone and some headphones. I'm going to take off said headphones and put it out here because I cannot comfortably play with headphones on, I don't think. And you won't hear the music. So sometimes you just gotta pivot and make things work. Right, let's see.
The secret to our deodorant is
Advertisement. Ah! So does anybody have any, while I'm waiting for these ads and this to load, does anyone have any cool plans for the weekend? I hope you do. If not, those are the best weekends. I prefer weekends where I don't have plans. Those are usually very nice. But I have rehearsals and practices and sleep and good food and nice times. Homework, yeah. Homework, yeah. But you're rocking it though. How's school going? How are classes going? I hope they're going well. Ah, here we go. I think it's actually gonna. What the heck? Let me make sure. Okay. Alright, I got the backing track going. So, just as an intro, and this next song, this is another song by Krystalline bass solo project. If check the pinned comment for his website so you can see our upcoming shows, and as well as YouTube to see like some past performances. And I don't think it's all of them. There a lot of the recent ones haven't gotten much footage that's on YouTube, but though that will be changing, and also I'll have more of that content on my YouTube channel as well going forward. So just to give y'all the heads up. So this particular song, again by Krystalline bass solo project, is called H String Bee Sting. I am adding violin, and also to say again, I have full rights and permissions to play along with this track because he said so. You can ask him yourself, okay? He would agree and be nodding heavily if he was here. That's so again, this H string bee sting. Why? Because he played it on an H string bass, and I didn't even know they existed before I met him. I was like, what? So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna start. Like who? Mother drops. this wig. Sounds good? Cool. Alright. Alright, let me make sure my trick is up. Ooh, my battery's gonna die. Okay. Alright. H string be sting. That was H string. I hope y'all like that one. Thank you. That one's fun to play. I love playing that live too. So, yay. PS5 as a backup is coming through for this. I like it. Oh, thank you so much. Krystalline Be Solo Project. Thank you, thank you. That one's H string B string. I should have put the titles in here. I got you. Okay. I'm gonna paste it in the chat here. That was a song, just so y'all know. So, and that is on Spotify, if you're a Spotify person like me. That's there. So, yay. That one's, I swear, that's one. I mean, I really like, I'm not even just saying that, but the ones that I like play along with, like those are fun to play. That one especially, because I get to you're like digging in the strings at the end. And one of our friends now is he's a really awesome drummer, so he's going to be playing the drums along with us, and that's one of the tracks. And let me tell you, if y'all could catch us live, yeah. So last I heard, I think, well, our next show is going to be in Brooklyn on the 27th. You'll see that on the site. That's going to be, well, of course I'm going to be there, but there's going to be awesome bands there like the Flesh Junkies and the Jan Doyle Band. Friends, well, I'm not well acquainted with Jan Doyle Band yet, and the guy Derek, and but I've heard nothing but wonderful things about him. And the Flesh Junkies, I actually met them a while back, early last year. They're awesome bands, just very cool, very nice people. So they will be on the stage with us as well. So that's a fun time. So let's turn the audio back on and just letting y'all know. This is going to be, there's going to be some feels here. Our friend Aaronville is saying bye to his mother. I cannot fly. They never let you fly when things are like vibrant. Like you have to wait till everything dies off and they're like, okay, now you can fly. Well, it's just wasteland now. Come on. It's all brown and gray. Like, I don't want to fly now. Like, it's like, come on. New Game Plus. Revert it back. But there's a larger purpose at hand here. We have to. So, how are you doing, Aaronville? No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Okay. Yeah, I would leave him to do it too. That's his mama. I mean, there's lots of people there, but out of respect, we need to let him do it. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. All right. Time to shut down the terminal. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, and so am I. All right. No more Winds Path Gardens. No more pretty flowers. We must do what we must do. So beautiful, isn't it? Bye bye, Aoife tree. Are we gonna see it? Aww. Bye, Casigua. Aww. At least he got to say goodbye to his mom.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
See? Everything. Lava stopped flowing. It's like they cast Petrify on the whole city. The flowers are still there. Now we knew this would happen, correct?
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
The hell you are.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Believe me, this is a terrible thing.
Wait, it's already begun?
And that's why she didn't send no people after us, because it didn't matter what the hell we were doing. She made backup copies or something, didn't she? I wonder. Because what citizens was she announcing to if we wiped them all out? Not the monsters. We got played. Damn, it's like... Or she must have hurried. She probably sped it up. He was like, alright, so Waklamet. So she's a major character here. Just to give you some context, like her and her brother are the new rulers of the land Tulio. Like they're the rulers, co-rule together. And Sphene rules over what was Alexandria and this whole server business of storing people in the cloud and all that shit. Like, so Sphene has her sights set on her kingdom. Like, you got, look at what beautiful people. You got so many rich cultures, so many people. You have such a large population. Perfect to feed mine. So she plans to completely take over everyone. And we were blaming the wrong dude. She was like, we thought she was being forced to do what she was doing, and she was not being forced. She was fully aware of what she was doing. So we still got to get rid of her. Free bird! Now we can fly through the desolation. Hey, I got an achievement. Frequent flyer. That just means I obsessively collect these. These, attunement complete. I can fly anywhere in the game where mounts are allowed. I found them all. Alright, we're gonna go to the meso terminal. We'll carry out her plan. It's dangerous, but we're prepared. Oh, yeah. To the meso terminal. Hey, Majestic. Is there anybody here? There's no side quests or anything. Because usually side quests are unlocked like here and over there, where there are people with unresolved issues. Interesting. That's real interesting. It's just the gardens are the only one with some semblance of life over here. And the monsters. Okay. So I did not forget to shut off the background, turn on the background music. It actually, the music and everything goes away. But this seems to be an odd exception. The flowers are still vibrant and pretty here. Wind sprites are still here. Well, let us take the zip line. Is that active? Come on, let me take the zip line. Hello! This zip line gives direct access to the Gate of Remembrance. Show the zip line in. Boo! Like, dang it. How dare you? I wanted to show the zip line and you took that from me. So you see these like kind of blurred out areas of the map. Well, that you get points for unlocking unexplored areas. So I'm gonna do something a little weird. I want to up my bard life a little bit. When I see her bard fit, so let's go in G pose. Only way to do it justice. One of my favorite glamours in the game. Doesn't she look cool? So this is one of those DPS classes I was telling you about. So it's like an archer and, you know, just like a bard that you would think of as a bard, but also who can shoot a bow and an arrow. And this outfit is like one of my faves. I know it's not purple, nor I don't think you can dye it purple, but I like it. And the reason I'm switching that is so I can get some more, slowly build the XP for, because once I finished all the post Endwalker content, I hadn't gone back to Bard. I was having so much fun tanking. It just didn't happen. Alright, cool. And you see, I don't know if you can see in the chat there, in game, not in Twitch chat, of course, but I gained Archer experience points. So I did that on purpose, is any little bit helps. But once it was time to go get on that Mezzo terminal, I have to switch back to Dark Knight because that's the only one that's maxed out. So before this expansion came out, there are multiple expansions. The base game is called A Realm Reborn. Then there's Heaven's Word. Then there's Stormblood. Then there's Shadowbringers. Then there's Endwalker. Then there's this one, which is Dawn Trail. So each expansion is its own self-contained full video game experience. And they each tie in with each other. And all the worlds connect. So I can go to those lands from Heaven's Word. I can go to the lands from Stormblood. Because I clear those areas. So what's in here? What's in this building? Ooh. This ain't no volcano. There's a building. Alright, Did I unlock the whole map? Or no more blurred areas. Done. Alright. Okay. Back here. We have arrived. I have to back up so y'all can see how massive this tower is. And notice how big, see, these are the zip lines. They won't show you traversing it until like the very first time you go through it, but yeah, that's how massive it is. And we're about to go in there. It's very pretty. The Gate of Remembrance. This is gonna be a dungeon. I'm so confident it is. There's no way. Lama Chi, you know that ain't gonna work, right? Poor girl. It's not just gonna open. Like, the queen absolutely will not let us in there. Like, there's just no way. I just opened it like all the other doors. Absolutely not. The fact that she didn't come after us when we shut down the second one is crazy. That's when I knew. I was like, okay, she must be busy trying to hurry up and get ready. So, well, guess we can't just shut it down like the others. No. So Aaronville's like, yeah, I mean, my mom did say the defenses are tight. But she left a means of circumventing said defenses. A program that'll send your souls to the terminal's memory banks. What about our bodies, buddy? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we venture into the domain and seek out and stop Spheen. Spheen's the queen that we're after. She created this whole system. So if our souls are transferred in its entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Oh, Kryle, thanks for that clarity. That truly changes things. He gonna stay outside. Aaronville is staying outside. Nonetheless, that's the risk we must take. That's true. How did they let me do this? I'm level 90. I better change back to Dark Knight before I get unmade fast. Enter the dungeon like a lizard smacks me with its tail and I die. Cause no, it wouldn't unlock for me. So I've already come this far and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I gain a better understanding of the Queen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet, even if it doesn't mean anything. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, and it's our duty to the living. Don't you love her Bard outfit? Ah! But I gotta play as a Dark Knight. Just if you're wondering. The costume change. So Aaronville, the one with the backpack, is going to provide support. His mom gave him instructions on how to circumvent the security systems in this terminal. And he's going to watch over their bodies while they're gone. Should have come to it, though. I won't hesitate to call on their comrades outside. I'm aware of my limits. Like, if it gets crazy out here, I don't know how to fight, so I'm going to call your friends, alright? It's cool with me. Well, upon entering the terminal, we most certainly be met with fierce resistance from the defenses. And then there's the Queen herself. So in order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, we don't know. Yeah, so she's trying to fuse... She's trying to take lives from other dimensions to feed her people. Like, she's real crazy. She's like, and no one will die. Like, she's avoiding death. She's like, I'm going to protect my people from sadness and death, and no one will die. And I'll just upload them to the server, and they'll live forever and ever and ever, for always, and they'll all be my friends, and they all love me. Like, this is how she is. Really. And she's like, no one can die. And if they see somebody die, I'm going to erase the memory of that person so they don't grieve and they don't mourn. So she's just like, we're gonna settle this once and for all. And this is where we get the classic title of the dungeon unlocked. Alexandria now accessible. Yay! Oh, look at y'all. Look at us. Look at us going strong. Yeah, so these NPCs here, obviously not Aaronville, he's gonna be support, right? These symbols over there means that you can enter a dungeon with these people, with these non-playable characters, NPCs, and go through the dungeon. My preference is to play with real people if I can, because a lot of the time there's at least one person who's run through it before, especially at this point. And yeah, I could use the guidance. That'd be cool. But when it's something like this, I think, let's see. This is a dungeon. Oh, let me change. Let me change my fit. Or they're called gear sets in the game. I have a few, so I'll show you the others. So it's culinarian. Simple. She makes the food. Expert culinarian. Another job, white mage as a healer. From the 12 wood, you see the little twig there and the shield. Another job, Pictomancer, which I think y'all saw the start of the first attempt there. Big old paintbrush. I don't know enough about this class, but let's see something cool. I cannot target Captain Nuts. Not cool. Huh. It's a cooldown for that one. So you can do cool stuff like that. But I want to live and be able to go through this dungeon, so let's go back to Dark Knight. We are ready. So, I'm gonna make sure... Ooh, am I out of food buffs? Oh, I hope I don't need it. Checking to see if any of those are worthy to switch. They are not. Alright. Let me see how my gear is. Do I have a better ring than that? Nope, I do not. So 100. It's not horrible that I don't have all level 100, but I'm curious. Let me see. I'm just gonna make a quick detour. Ooh, I'm broke. Sorry, that's how much gil I had. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna show y'all why I'm not. Why this character is absolutely far from broke. So, in game, let me tell you how in depth you can get in this game. I have two people in my... This character has two people in her employ that can run errands, go on, you know, short ventures for her while she's saving the world. Two, right? Some people can have three, but I have two. And they can get stuff for you. They can only do jobs that you have done. Oh my god, you get to see all the cute little minions people have. And if you ever play this game and you're in this place, this is called Limsa Lamenta. I have heard, and I don't know if people still do it, but if you're surrounded by a bunch of Lalafels, like this character right here in front of me, not the green one, the other one with the swords, they're about to mess with you. And I've heard it's hilarious, so... Let's see. I'm just gonna check and see how much a level 100 armor is gonna cost me. Ha! Nope. That's at 14 million. No. That's what I have. No, we don't need it that bad. We don't need it that bad at all. But yeah, let me show you since I'm right here. I thought it would be a little better than this, but nope. There's Meralda. I can't even pronounce her name, and I gave it to her. Meralda Marek is her name. So yeah, of course, had to make her a little purple too. And let me just give her something to do. She's a fisherwoman. I tried fishing, and only ones with check marks by it. But I don't need to send her nowhere. I just need some money. Please and thank you. So see how much she has, and I'm like, hey, I'm fine actually. Scrap a little bit in case I need something. Oh, I forgot the other one. Then there's another one. I named him Jean Bleu. And he's a botanist. Very chill. Oh. Got me some logs. Thanks, bud. So friendly. Thank you so much, friend. I'ma leave, though. I need some food. Buffs. And while as a culinarian I could absolutely make some, I don't have a lot of ingredients. Why cook when you can buy? This flap on this jacket, my goodness. Keeps doing like this on me. Wonder if I have like a... Ooh, I have an idea what I can adjust. Yay. I'll put a little button for it. Let's see. It's a lot of damn money. Cookies. So, fun fact: there's actually a cookbook based on the food buffs listed in this game. And when I heard it was announced, I definitely pre-ordered. And yeah, just like all the expansions, I was like, "Yep, pre-order. I want the cookbook." We're not going to talk about how many recipes I made from there unless you want to count lemonade. I made lemonade. That's it. But there's a lot of amazing recipes. I think it covered all the expansions up until Stormblood. I don't think it went past Stormblood. And I'd assume they'd make a part 2 to include the new expansions. I cannot wait for the Dawn Trail based one because there's a lot of there's a lot of heavy like Latino influence in there as well. There's certain parts of the game, there's a lot of nods to like ancient like Japanese lore in certain places. Same with like ancient Middle Eastern area. Like there's like an area in the game that incorporates like those foods and things like that. I could have stayed in that section for a while because that food looked good. That food look good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So one day I'll make something, but right now I need food for my hero. And there's certain specs I'm looking for really quickly to see, is that worth that? But why? But why? Unable to complete market transaction? Somebody bought it. They bought it on me. How dare you? They did. That's exactly what happened. And they marked up the price. Gotta be quick with these purchases. That was the wrong one anyway. It's all good. How about this one? Seems a little rip-offy. Like quickly looking. Okay, how about chicken pasta? I like that. That sounds good. Hearty pasta dish. Sorry, my camera's in the way. Let's see. So hearty pasta dish topped with finely chopped chicken and melting cheese. Ooh, yay. All right. I don't need 50, but I'll definitely take 20. All right. Now we can go back to where we were and fight. Time to go back. Did somebody say something to me? See how the music got dark and evil? Pair my gear. This is it, y'all. We're coming for you! Coming for ya! Coming for ya! Gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Sweet. Now, we're gonna go. I didn't have to necessarily come all the way back here, but I just want to be back here. Alright, so let me double check my item level. I want to make sure it's at least decent. I may have to buy some stuff. Damn. Just trying to avoid that. What is the lowest thing that I have? None of those armors were worth it. Maybe the trousers. Huh. Teleport. Gemstone Trader. Trying to see like the best spot to probably go to. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back there just for a quick second to see, because I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, which way am I going? I always forget which wall. That's not the right wall. Sometimes people have like impromptu concerts, which are fun. Not today though. Alright. So what I'm doing is I'm just checking to see if there's some I could just buy really quick. That's like not grossly overpriced. Yeah, see, I have that, so there's no point. Let's see. I already have that. Maybe earrings? Oh, nope, those aren't worth it. Oh, like, that was so quick. How do you even see this? It's just habit. Alright, so I'm just gonna jump in the, duty roulette here. Why can't I do it? Oh. Color selection. There we go. I was like, where is it? Alright, now I'll join. So, yep, we are going to... Damn, tanks don't wait. I told y'all, we don't wait ever. Hi everyone. So my Final Fantasy IX fans, this is very much Alexandria. So I hope If you're familiar, enjoy it. If not, and you have an opportunity to play 9, I've almost finished it, but I would, as in like only the last battles left, I recommend it. Dang. Sorry, my phone just went plop. Oh, I gotta get tanked up.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Where are these enemies at? I'm gonna get exactly what I asked for in a second. Watch. Alright. There you go. Don't mess with my healer. I am the one you want. So right now, my job is to get their attention. So all the enemies are supposed to be looking at my character only. That's it. If they start looking at other people, that's a problem. If you look at the left part of the screen, where you see those like 3 red dots, I always want to see red over there. That means I'm doing my job. If I see yellow or green, if I see yellow, I'm like, uh-oh. If I see green, I need to do something fast, because the wrong person is getting attacked. So while I'm distracting the monster, what everyone else should be doing is just throwing as much damage as possible.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Aww. That's right. Come here. Now you leave them alone. There we go. That was scary for a second. Come here. Come with me. I love big mobs. There's an attack I can do that's basically like taunts. Come here. Take my baits. Aw. Look at them trying their hardest. They're trying so hard. And they're all gonna go bye-bye very soon. So this is a time where I risk my being. So you can see. Just for a second. I know sometimes there's a lot going on, so sometimes I'll move it out the way so y'all can appreciate the artwork. Hey, healer! I don't like how I don't like how my energy meter is looking, so I cast a spell called Living Dead. And it's kind of like a little boost. In case I'm supposed to get knocked out, what'll happen is I'll get a boost of health points. Pretty handy, huh? Does that mean the healer's doing a bad job? Not necessarily. I know some tanks get mad if they get low. I'm like, buddy, things happen this time. You'll be okay. So they didn't even... Hey, what the hell? Ooh, I didn't see that one there. Nope. You're not gonna hit nobody with that. Isn't that a cool looking elephant? Made these gentle giants look so like insidious and terrifying and tough, but still very cool. Alright. This one's called Immunization Protocol B9. I don't know. See, if these things hit me, it's fine because I'm a tank and I have like heavy defense, heaviest defense out of anyone else in the party. So, this thing's almost done. Ooh. Oh. Almost messed up my button mapping for a second. Uh-oh. Initiating security protocol. Ooh. Also, if you look above my head, there's kind of like a little checklist, a little to-do list of what we need to do. We need to defeat Antivirus X. Security this. Don't get 8. Why is it not facing me then? Am I getting hurt? Why is it not facing me? Wait, it doesn't have a face. Like, you will make eye contact with me. Fucked up game is this? I don't like it. Y'all, I'm your tank, buddy. Oh, I get the mechanics now. Okay, that's how the lasers was gonna come out and take us out. I gotcha. Y'all better stack with me. Ah, we got wiped. So there's fun alerts that you can be like, where is it? Where are the alerts? I can't do one now. Like that one. I don't know if it appeared. Are we good? Alright, cool. So good thing the game shows us some mercy. We could take a shortcut back. Volatile memory cache. Woo! Where are my macros? We got this. Alright, we got everybody. We're missing our healer. We are missing our healer. So I'm gonna eat some pizza. Alright, we ready? Now I get the mechanics. You guys can also follow me if you want. Okay, cool. Got it. Who said the angel? Okay, the healer. The healer has playthrough. See? There are huge benefits to playing with others. Like real people, because at least one person has played it before and knows the mechanics. And helps somebody like me out. Follow Angel. So here first. Oop. Y'all was supposed to be following Angel, damn it. I barely made it, but I followed Angel. Or should I say, damn, follow Angel. Now we gonna get hurt. We gonna get hurt bad, y'all. It's okay, we got this. So if y'all like what happened, we got killed again. We all got wiped. Ay. We will try this again. We will continue. We will press on. For those we have lost and those we have yet to save. That is a quote from the game. Also, if you like random quotes, that's a command. That should work. What the hell is all that numbers? I don't like that. We ready or? Alright, I'm like, where the hell did y'all go? There's a way to do a ready check. I don't remember. Cool. So ready check is literally what the name implies. I did not want to start until people were ready. Now we're ready to go. And what they did was something called way marking. So now the DPSs, they got lost and they didn't miss it. Then they missed the timing of everything. So that's why we wiped the second time. So using a way marker is so that way no matter what's going on, all the busyness, all the UI, we can see where the healer is. But I didn't follow the healer and I lived. So, because the healer went somewhere else. Where the path start? Angel. Angel man. Okay. Follow Angel. Now we go in the circle. We go in the circle again. And we get the hell out the way of the lions. And this is how we live. Cooperation. Who the hell didn't listen? You see this? It's okay. It's alright. We gonna be alright. Why don't the DPS listen? Oh Lord. Hey, let's live. Let's live and get up in this circle here. In the circle. Boom. In the next circle. Boom. Out of the way of the lines. Boom. And this is how we live. Ooh, Angel Resin DPSs. We can't. I didn't know how that was gonna work. I think I unalived Angel by mistake. It was like, there was a stack, and there was that red circle is something called a tank buster. So, it was like, do I stack and leave, and like we're supposed to, or do I risk the healer getting hit by the tank? There was no winning with that. This is a bad... Okay, cool. Gotcha. So not rude. I'm gonna say so not rude. Yeah, they're... Are you ready? I gotta do a ready check for them again. Okay, the orange one we stack. Alright, I think the DPSs didn't know about stacking. How the hell did they get all the way up here? How did they make it to those battles? Oh my god. Everyone help us. This one doesn't move, so easy to cast a little spell that drains its energy. Ha ha ha. Oh, here we go. Alright, we gotta go inside now. Alright, in the circle. Away from the lines. In the circle. In the next circle. Away from the lines. And we survive. Woo! How the hell did them DPSs die again? Oh, nah. Let's get away from each other. Please res those DPSs. My goodness. Oh, not again. Alright, we gotta make this quick. Good. Okay. In the circle. Away from the lines. In the circle. In the next circle. Away from the lines. Why is everyone else dead? Surely, at least, chat, you've gotten the mechanics, yeah? You're not gonna bust this tank so easy. I'll tell you that. I'ma live today. I'm stubborn. So the healer's like, I only died because not enough people stacked. That's because they got wiped. Get back here. Damn! Y'all saw I was trying to hold out, right? I was like, I'm not gonna go down without a fight. And I know it's only one way it's gonna go. Oh, man. Okay. So they're trying, so the healer is like directing people. Yeah. Head for tank. Head for tanks only. I made that a frowny face. Ready, check? Alright, we're good. Do I need to do another ready check? Alright. I was like, red for tanks. Yeah. Now, if only they remember the game, they have to remember the X's and O's. And we'll live. We'll live through this battle. Now, let me set this death trap under this monster, yeah? Stay away from the blue area. Stay away from the backside. That's just not cute. X's and O's. Oh, there we go. So you have to see how the path is drawn first. Alright. Starting with this X over here in the corner. Stay out of the lines. Inside the circle. In the next circle. Stay away from the lines. Into the circle. And then quickly away from the glowy blue area, because that hurts. Oh, I stay away from them. Now they get it. Alright. Alright, so they started over here now. So it starts with this X over here. Stay out of the line. Into the circle. Into the next circle. Between the line. And into the circle. And then quickly leave that area. And the DPS is still murked, but it's okay. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Oh, he... Okay, so the DPS res. The DPS also just died. Now, how did that happen? I thought we was all on the same page. You know what? I'm still fighting. You're not just gonna erase me. I'm at least put up a little bit of fight. No, the odds are not in my favor. Okay, but we can still go fight and do this. Did people give up? Yo, oh my god. Okay. It wasn't the healer, because the healer was real chill. He was like, yeah, so the stacking doesn't work if it's just me by myself. But he didn't say it like that, but he was like, it's okay. He was like, I died because everybody was stacked with me. But as a tank, when it's like a red, and when it's that red circle, the tank buster, and those orange arrows, I, as a tank, still have to be away from everybody, because that's a tank buster. That'll kill anybody else but my character. So I have to be away. I cannot stack with them. Which is, if you think about it for a monster, that's pretty damn clever. Because you're separating the tank from the party, rest of the party they're supposed to protect. And you have something that's supposed to, like, wipe the party and the tank at the same time. Alright, nice. We got somebody. Yay! We got somebody else stepped in. Which happens. So I'm going to say hello. Alright, let me make sure everybody's ready. Alright. Alright, we got this. I mean, to be honest, both the DPSs are kind of messing up the mechanics, so I hope the one that's left gets it this time. Yeah, so the person that joined us is called a summoner. So you're gonna see random icons show up in the middle of the battlefield, so. Alright, where did the line start? Okay. X's and O's again, y'all. Third time. Inside the circle. Inside the next circle. Away from the lines. Away from those lines. And into that circle. And out of the blue area, because bad times awaits if you stay. Alright, and this enemy is at 65%. Okay, so me, take Buster away. We lived, y'all! They got it! They got it! They finally got it! Alright, so the game, I saw the game start here. Alright. Inside the circle, away from the lines, inside the circle, inside the next circle, and away from those lines. Ooh, healer, help me. Thank you, healer, you're the best in the world. I'm gonna get right up under this monster and attack it. I also wanted to... Oof. This ain't even the main boss, y'all. Oh, we gonna start with a game again. Alright. More X's and O's again. Alright, so in the circle. Inside the next circle. Away from the lines. Away from those lines. Inside the circle. And run the hell out of the blue area as fast as possible. Okay. I'm gonna send my shadow side to fight. Party of 5. I think we're gonna live through this one, y'all. 17%. Woo-wee. 7%. Oh, we gonna play more of this game again. That's cool. Alright. X's and O's commenced. Away from the line. Inside the circle. Inside the next circle. And dead.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh. Oh, see? Clearly this. No loot drop, huh? Okay.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
No, you're not getting me. Yes, I don't know who this person is that we have, that we brought onto the party, but I like how they like to keep going. But we've reached literally a wall, so we're gonna keep fighting. Oop. We finally made it. I'm so happy. They set a little trap for them. We're gonna get somewhere. So also, if you look above my head, it's kind of like a little to-do list. So there's a few more items to go. Healer, help me. An Alexandrian knight who's begging for their family to get help. So we're kind of blocked right here. Cool. Look how creative they got with these monsters, huh? So you see how I'm in front of them, and then the other characters are really like behind and between? Hey. Look at them, they are flipping mad. Gotcha. Wee, 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 wee. I'm very disappointed they do not say yippee or wee when they do those. Missed opportunity, I think. Oh, that's a pathway. So I wonder if, like, what... Oh, we're just stuck here until the game lets us through. Oh. Alright, I don't know what the hell this is. Amalgam. So purple. Hello. Big ol' purple person. Disassembly? You better not disassemble me. Oh. It divided itself into parts. Yeah. Thought you were gonna shape my demise? I think not. Get over here. I didn't even know that was gonna shoot out of this thing, but I'm glad I caught it. Ooh. Most insidious. I want it to stay right there though, because that dark red circle of wind, I created that. And it's basically a nice little trap for our friends. That's 63% health. Oh, where's the safe space? Hey. I couldn't move. Get over here. Stop messing with my healers. I forbid it. Oh, aw, man. Get over here, you digital menace. And that's Garuda. Somebody summons her. I think that's cool. That's where those wind swirls came from. I like it. Okay, are we in a safe area? We're in a safe-ish area. I like it. Get away from my healer! Stackable only. So, because there was no tank buster, that allowed me to link with them. And if you pay attention to the pattern of when it drops the AoE, you can survive pretty well. Without necessarily reading ahead. Oh, I love that they trap Garuda. I mean, they use Garuda's winter trap right there. I'ma live. It's gonna be okay. 7%. If you look above my head, after we defeat this amalgam, there's 2 more things I have to do, or that our party has to do, before this is considered complete. Goodbye. Ooh,
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
her final act is an endless. Yes, okay. Quit calling aggro, you nutball. Hey, DZ Select Star, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, healer, don't let me down. I'm like, healer, don't let me down. And shortly after, the healer let me down. I am here. I am here. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I don't remember. I was just trying to pull them away from my party. Woo! How are you? How was your stream? Thank you! Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't believe it. The whole stream started as just a, let me try it out and see. So, how is everyone? So I'm just playing some Dawn Trail. I am Lady Krystalline, for those new to me. I'm mainly a streamer of Final Fantasy games, hence the Aerith cosplay today. And as DC said, this is my 3rd year. And I am very excited and happy and feel so honored and just so grateful for like the community, just other streamers and, you know, followers, lurkers, subs, everybody. Just, this has just been so cool. Such a cool journey. Like, I literally just started it to see, I love Final Fantasy 14 and play all the time anyway. I might as well have a camera pointed at me, and then it turned into that and to this. And, you know, did a little music. I played some violin and ocarina earlier. Yeah, played the violin a couple of times and the ocarina. That was the first time on the stream, just to bring something new. Yeah, I basically grew up with that instrument, but I also play the ocarina, a couple other instruments. But yeah, so it's been fun. I'm like, I was so nervous, but then finally it's like a stage fright thing, like once I got started, and after getting past tech issues, here we are. But yeah, I'm a Final Fantasy streamer mainly. You're mainly going to see me stream 14, but I've also streamed 9, 10, 7, original remake, and the remake, as well as I played through and beat the original Final Fantasy, which if you haven't done, I think it's pretty cool. I recommend it. Alright, now is everybody ready here? I like to do ready checks for this. Dude, you need to use Mitt Tank. What is that? What is Mitt? I don't even know what that is. Did they say they were ready? Okay. Somebody is complaining. They're talking about, I guess, they were impatient and they wanted to pull a bunch of enemies at the same time, which I get, but like, just play. I'm like, you should have summoned a healing icon when we were in pain. But I didn't do that. As long as we live, that's what I care about. Thank you! Thank you, Kate. It was fun. I'll definitely be doing more raid and run. Oh, no problem. I really appreciate it. Enjoy dinner, DC. Thank you for sharing your audience with me. Thank you so much. Enjoy your evening and your weekend too. So alright. We gotta all join together when it's stacked like this. Alright, here we go. So this enemy is at 62%. Okay, so what do we do here? Alright, I think we got rid of most of them. I think we got them all, thank goodness. Try to protect everybody with my limit break. There we go. I think we're gonna be good now. What a cartoony voice for like a serious robot. But yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern for 2 hours. Wednesdays is usually some sort of non-Final Fantasy game. Recently it's been Cat Quest 2. we played through Cat Quest. And like, why not 2? There's also a 3. Are we in a safe area? I don't want to spin the boss either, but I also don't want to stand anywhere where I'm going to get wiped out. There we go. Ooh. Alright, so they called Garuda again, which I'm glad for. Whenever you see that green swirl smoke, that means they summoned the icon Garuda. Wind Goddess, for those not familiar. No, don't. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. I almost deleted an attack. Ooh, 9%. We're almost there. Almost there. Ah. I think we're gonna win this time. Yes, we did it! Bye. Eliminated. We did it. Did it. Good job, everyone. Yay. Oh. Cool. We left the duty and we got a commendation. That means that somebody labeled you the MVP of that dungeon. Sometimes people don't vote, and I've heard of that. I'm like, why would you not want to make somebody feel good for a second? Like, I feel cheated because I couldn't give one. People left too quick, and nobody danced. That's okay. Here we are, somewhere. Please be a speaking part. I know some epics happening. That's the queen, by the way.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
So it sounded like there were some like random announcements that were kind of being played in the background, but it seems like she sacrificed herself. Like she used her own energy, and she's very powerful for her people. So I wonder. Because she literally said many times that she would do anything to protect her people. What is this? Man, we did this in Endwalker. We ain't find no big half-body person. Come on, stop playing. Let's get out of here. Oh.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
It kind of sounds like the queen. Definitely don't look like her.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh, And we can't go.
The plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't set.
Be gone from my presence.
Ooh. Well, we're gonna be alive. Oh. We gonna pay for that. You are.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Go on.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
No, ma'am. I sure won't. Oh, that's her in there, I guess. She's gone.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
She's crazy.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
I don't know how we're seeing all this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
To be honest, I was suspicious of her from the start.
Turn for the worse. Might I?
What happened? I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
The hell with your plan, lady? This is clearly a separate fight. Just letting y'all know, I'm pretty sure it's a separate fight. Ooh, what's that? Oh, our friends hooked us up. That was some sort of sacred artifact. I'm glad we figured out how to use it. Oh, what's in my head? What's this? What do we unlock? Interphos. Interphos. All right. Cool. So you know what? Since we have a couple, have a few new people here, I could play a song from earlier. Require me to do this. So I had some issues with OBS earlier, and I'm streaming directly from my PS5. So kind of as a little workaround in sense, I'm using my console and the Sony camera to make up for that. So my poor laptop. But hey, we tried the thing. So, let's see what I want to play. So, my phone. You know what? I think I have just enough juice to play something. Play one more. Let's see. A string, B string was B string was fun, but sorry. Let's close this window. AG pose mode. you. We don't even have our little Captain Nuts here with us. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see. I'll play one that I will play Cleopatra's Claws again. Okay, cool. Alright, so this one. So you're gonna play it again. I didn't do this for the other songs. I should, but it's all good. Alright. I'm going to put with permission. So, if you notice the pinned comment for the Krystalline Night-based solo project, I'm the violinist and one of the dancers, especially for the live performances. So, there are a couple songs, there are actually several songs now, where my violin is added to the song. So, either playing in place of the synth or playing with existing elements that are already there for the most part. So, I will play Cleopatra's Claws again, because I think when I was playing that before, I don't know if everyone was on. So we'll do that one. There's several, but I like that one. All right. Let me get set up here.
Do you have a history with having...
YouTube ads. All right. Oh my god. Just for fun. Why not? Absolutely not. Alright. So, bear with me a moment. Alright, here we go. Ah, it's wig. Cosplay is fun, I swear. Alright, so we'll do one last one. One last one for the road. Oh, that's okay, me too. You made it just in time. But I was too, that's what, I think that contributed to the OBS issues, but I know a lot of it's just the laptop problem. But one more song. Remember how that one here that's like it's bothering me? Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's been fun. Been doing some 14 music. Oh no, don't tell me I knocked out of tune. Alright. Cleopatra's Claws. Coming up. Oh, it's been good. Actually, it's been a lot of fun. We've been running a little longer than I planned, but it's totally fine. So we'll do 2 more. All right, Cleopatra's Claws. That was Cleopatra's Claws. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright. One last song. One I actually don't know who it's by. One more. All right, we got one more song. One more for the night. One more song. You like the dancing? Thank you for the applause and the cheering. Cool. Let's see. Too lively. Too lively. There you go. It's a slower song. And you're like, what am I doing? It was. I was trying to find one that like match. I'm like, I think that kind of works, but this next one, it's a little slower. She's like, I said one more song, but not on what. That's cool. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to clip that later. That's great. So, I will play this again because I know not everybody heard that the first time. But yes, answers. That's the main theme of the whole game. And like, believe it or not, that's one of the few songs that I, at least part of the song that I remember on the ocarina. Cool. That really should be a thing. I want to go to the Fan Fest next year. I want to try to make that happen. But in any event, without further ado, we'll play answers. So, see, I'm in mic here and here and here. Okay. Yeah! Yay! Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Right? Let's go. Cool. Thank you. All right. Cool. Let's go get this achievement that we gotta confront. Should we really be calling this one Sphene anymore? She's already gone. And she erased her memories. Oh, don't worry, Captain. Like, there's... Like, I'm gonna, like, clip and do recaps of, like, the the non-technical difficulties. I'll leave the bloopers in. You know, I leave my streams, like, uncut pretty much when I post them on YouTube. But, yeah, we'll clip some of the moments there. And also, too, I pinned the website and YouTube channel, the Krystalline Bass Solo Project. So the website's really where you're going to see the musical appearances. So you weren't, but the game, just talking about the game and the graphics and the food in the game was like enough to make me hungry. And but yeah, his website's there. You know, if there all the upcoming shows, if there's any specific ticket link you need to use, it's also usually listed on the site. And the YouTube shows music videos, past performances, predating me. Like the some people have asked, I'm just like, those videos aren't on YouTube yet, but we're working on it. So like, yeah. So yeah. And oh my gosh, and Cam, like, Kate, I don't know if you saw when I shared Cam's link before, but I'm going to give a shout out again. Definitely follow, because he's awesome. Highly recommend. I was playing Wind Waker, speaking of Zelda. Yeah. So yeah, I pinned the comment for the website. Yeah, future shows coming up. There's one in Brooklyn at the end of the month, one in Lake George. We're in a festival up there. That's going to be a steampunk festival up there the first weekend of May. And then there's that one in August has a private show. So, but there's going to be more coming up. Don't worry. So, as part of Krystalline based solo project, I'll be there. If I do anything separate from that, I'll definitely let y'all know that too. So, this thing. Let me get my food bus ready. I didn't get food bus. I thought I got food bus. 21 high quality dishes of chicken pasta. That's what made me hungry, because I had to get this chicken pasta. And I got 20 because it was a damn good deal. All right. This got to be a trial. And I'll tell you how I know. So you see how we have 7 circles there? That you did? Oh my goodness! Did it have like a creamy cheese sauce, or did it have like a different sauce? So there's 7 orbs of light here, because that artifact allowed for there to be an opening for other people to join you. So the fact that there's 7 and me, that's a trial, right? So trials, basically you're jumping straight into battle. I don't know if y'all saw when I fought the Moogle King, the really cute fuzzy, that's an example of a trial. You just jump into the fight, right? So this is what this is going to be, and I'm so hyped for it. I'm so hyped for it. This must be the final battle. I'm excited for this. Holy wow. This is going to be fun. Right away open. Tanks don't wait. Yay. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Oh, I think I redid this. Oh, I think I picked the wrong thing, but I can't back out. Is this the right? No.
To the memories
no,
of
it is.
Days,
it's the wrong
farewell.
one. Son of a. You know what? I'm not going to ditch them. That's wrong, and I get dinged for it. They're going to be like, wow, she's so good at this game.
Have you heard?
I just did it. No. That means we're gonna die less this time. Well, as they say, you can only control yourself. It's true, you didn't. That sounds so good. Alright, we're gonna have to handle this speedrun style. It also helps if the tank knows the mechanics. I know, right? Between the two of you, I'm going to be like drooling by the end of the stream. That sounds good. Who do I have in my party? So I have a white mage. in my party. These are different people, by the way. I don't know who that is. A samurai? I think I got a samurai in the group. And
Your smile means all is right with the world.
Aww.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Everybody's on my case, which is what I want. That's right, come over here. You'll take 8? Oh my god, right? Same. Alright, so after I do this and then do that last trial, then we'll call it. Hey, healer. What the hell? So these are, the system matched me with totally different people. Oh, you know what happened? When you go through the duty finder, it doesn't deselect the last thing that you picked. And that's where I forgot. Is there something else? You're not gonna hit anybody with it. See, it's better now. I know it's coming. See how fast I can help everybody get through this. It's just bad etiquette to just leave in the... Even at the start, it is bad to just leave. Like, I feel like if it's a DPS, it doesn't... It's, like, less harsh if you just dip out. But a tank or a healer, that's a pretty major role to just, like, bounce. So, I'm gonna... Not gonna be that one. Oh. Are we all ready? We all here? Fantastical. They better know how to... We get to play X's and O's again! Yay! X's and O's! Thank you. I'm like, I just feel so... It's like, it's just wrong thing to do. If I was playing as a bard or something, I would just be like, you know what, I'm out. But at least I know what I'm doing this time around. Y'all better get over here and stop the madness. In the circle. In the next circle. Away from the crazy lines. Away from those crazy lines. And in the circle. Okay. Okay, there's like one person who doesn't know. You could always tell because they're the one that don't make it. But it's okay. Ooh. So I'm gonna call my shadow to help out in the battle here. Alright, time to play again. Away from the crazy lines. Away from those crazy lines. In the circle. Into the next circle. And away from the lines. And stay out of the blue area. And we are safe. See? And because I'm the tank, I stay away to handle my own tank buster. I'm being mindful, alternating my attacks. Why did that DPS like run next to me? Like, don't do that. That's dangerous space. Away from the crazy lines. Away from the lines. In the circle. In the next circle. And away from the crazy lines in the very dangerous blue area. Cool, this thing's at 23%. I think we're gonna do it, y'all. I think we got it this time. 18%. Hey, Pingy, thank you. Playing some Dawn Trail. Playing the Alexandria for the second time because I forgot to clear the duty finder. Oop. Time to play X's and O's. How you doing, Pingy? Oops, I messed up. Oh, that was my bad. I let my controller get stuck. Please hurry and res me for the sake of all your lives. They gonna die.
You are my people.
Ah, we lived. Shit, yeah. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Good thing that thing was almost dead. All right, I hear you on that.
Foreign entities detected.
Oh.
Proceeding within the zone.
Ooh, thank you, thank you. They matched me with a good random party as well, so that definitely helped. And this healer is better. No shade to the other healer, but sometimes you need to know when to put up that big shield, that big bubble around us, so we could just constantly heal, you know? Not the time to get fancy, you know? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm so glad the weekend is here. It's way more restful after this crazy week. So yeah, I've been actually it's the first time I played music on stream. So I've been playing my violin, I've been playing my ocarina. So after this and one more, one trial, then I think we'll call it. Yeah. Oh, cool. You plan to watch anything in particular? Yeah, I gotta, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there was a little bit of tech difficulties at start, but part 2 is much better. My laptop does not like OBS at all. It was not processing anything. It just couldn't hang. So I used my PS5, and what I did was I muted the background music in the game and then played, just played from the PS5 camera broadcast, or PS5 broadcast, so yay. Minecraft okay. I've heard, I didn't hear much about it, but I hope it's good. I would hope so. Can't mess up a movie about a popular game. That would be a big mistake. Whee! Whee! Look at these horrid creatures flipping for joy at my demise. Whee! I'm very disappointed they don't go whee! Somebody's impatient. You see them jumping? It ain't open yet. So impatient. So in the background, we're hearing the memories as they're being wiped. Memories of war and strife and all that being from the queen that's being wiped away. We good? We ready? All right, we ready.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
I remember you, Amalgam. Stalwart soul. Okay, remember it likes to draw shapes and stuff. Oh, let me get out of here. Amalgam becomes whole again. Hey, what are you doing? Ooh, I missed that one. Nice. So I'll tell you the percentages. I know it's a little bit tough to read. It's at 60%. 58%. Oh, we're dividing into parts again. Oh, let me get out the triangle. Ooh, hell. That's alright. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. It's okay. I could take it. Ooh. Just missed that. But I'm glad I'm alive. Woo. You thought I was gonna go by my party with that tank buster? Absolutely not. Ooh, cool. So those who saw the first run through, this is going so much better, isn't it? Ah. Get away from me. The board, I heard about that. Oh, we need to stack together. Y'all better stack. Stack. Alright. 23%. I've heard some stuff about that Borderlands movie though. I don't think I've seen it. There are many movies I have not seen. To the point it's almost funny. Hi. So that DPS was standing directly behind me. That's why like I ran kind of sudden like that. 5%. Bye. Bye-bye. Which corner? How do they know which corner?
You will all live on.
No, we won't. Everyone knows it's gonna be
my final endless.
Was it one of those like what you think was gonna happen kind of things? Wow. Come on, follow the tanky. Now we got it. Oh yeah, there we go. See, I don't mind DPSs pulling for me as long as they do it correctly and they like work with me. Look at all that. You can't even see us. You can't even see us. Don't you see how they're like bulldog looking things? Oh, not the puppy whimper. Remember, they're not real. They're not real. They're not real. Bye. Somebody get that treasure. I don't want it. Not because I'm...
They preserved the Queen's...
So we're hearing echoes of memories. Okay. I just want to make sure I... Ooh. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna keep going. Cool. Keep going a little more. Oh, alright. I'm gonna stay in the healing bubble. Don't pull me into the middle though. So I like to stay on the edge of the bubble so that way everybody else has a lot of room to go around me and attack at whatever angle they need to. And I'll just keep the mob busy. Nice and distracted. It's like they're too mad with me to even realize that they're getting attacked by like 3 other players. I'm not sure why the healer is pulling me backwards, but the bubble's gone and it doesn't benefit us to stay in that spot anymore. I stunned them for you, better do something. Alright. Last battle. See, that went so much better than last time, didn't it? Eliminator. Bye. Tank. Alright. Ready? Yay! Alright. They did that quick too, I love it. So, first thing, face the boss away from your party. Oop. Incision? You missed the first time. Do it again.
Removal failed. Commencing examination sequence. Attempting examination via multiple armaments.
Uh-oh, what's all this? What's all this now? I want them to not stay in the glowy area. When the ground glows, it's not a good place to be. Like, most of the time. Okay, if they stay in that same spot right there. Thank you, Hila. We're coming. Alright, we all lived. I love that.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Ooh.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
So I'm taking out... We have to take out these generators. Which ones are they going after? So I'm attacking this one. Oh, we gotta stack. We should stack by the one that's left. Oh, good. Perfect.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh, I couldn't find my... We're okay. We're alive. We're alive. Get over here.
Entities remaining. Resuming annihilation.
This thing's at 41%. Almost made it out of that. Somebody needs to raise the other DPS. Going crazy. That's the equivalent of someone like freaking out. Like, burn everything, burn everything. But that doesn't work on us. We are warriors, damn it. There you go. Have some fortified strength. Because I knew that was coming. If you're a tank, your limit break is usually fortifying your party and giving them more defense. Ooh. Almost there. 20.9.
Receiving annihilation.
Oop. Was that a rescue pull or? Hey, I don't know how that DPS died. I done fortified your strength. I don't know what else y'all want me to do. I fortified you myself with my own 2 hands. They seem like they know what's up, so I'm standing where they are. Ooh. Yes, awesome healer. They're so getting my commendation. Because did you notice the first time when I played through, the other healer did not use that healing bubble? I forget the actual technical name for it, but it doesn't matter. Like, that's always a good thing when you know it's a heavy battle or when you're going to get bombarded, you got to use a bubble. So it gradually heals everyone in the bubble. Sweet, we did it again. We're going to skip the cutscene because we just did this. But I definitely... Thank you! Where'd they go? Give you a heart. Yay! Good job! Are you gonna dance? No, but I will. Warriors dance. The toughest dark nights. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you, Pingy. Thank you. Alright. So, let's, what the heck? Alright, let's clear that. Now, let's have some chicken pasta. Now we're going to fight what's left of the queen, what she turned herself into. That's not even her anymore. She went out of hand. She was like, I was too nice, I was too good, and all that got me was hurt, and my people was hurt and never protected them enough, so now I'm gonna get evil. And she started an irreversible process that turned her into this thing. Now, you gotta take her out. So, hopefully it's not long a wait. So, trials, you jump right into battle. No sub-bosses, none of that. It's just straight into the fight. It requires 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPSs. Average wait time is less than 5 minutes. Heavy on the word average. Oh, there is an exit. You wouldn't think so, looking at this. This is trippy as hell. Oh my goodness. Look how trippy this is. Whoa. Too trippy. But we're getting out of here. So, just because I'm waiting to queue doesn't mean you do nothing. You just talk to him to go inside, I guess. Come back alive, you hear? Or else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Okay. So, I'm gonna give it a moment. But if it comes down to it, I will pair up with an NPC. So in the meantime, what I can do, since I can fly... Ooh, do y'all want to see Torgal? Any Final Fantasy 16 fans, remember Torgal, the Frost Wolf. And you can pet him here too. It was Torgal. But in this game, unlike 16, Torgal can fly. Hey, if we can ride on the backs of capybaras, we can ride on the backs of frost wolves. There are no limits here. In the unlost worlds. There's no official name, so that's what we called it. So let's go here. What's this area called? This is the Geo Terminal. All the terminals are associated with some sort of elements. Thank you, Torgal. So this is an example of one of the people who... There must have been something pressing that made him want to, like, hold on to his existence. So let's see. We could do a little mini side quest while we wait to queue. If I do this and nothing's going, we'll probably skedaddle. Because the hunger awaits. Getting hungry. I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, still. Looking for my brother, you know? Two of us were hardly ever apart. And that's why I was starting to think he'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesterland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Can you come with me? If you can help, just let me know. Of course we're gonna help. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna check near the... He checked near the air cap station. Now he's gonna check next to the Burmach ring. Okay. It's just in-game instructions saying if he wanders away from you, too far away from you, then you can go back to that spot and get him back. Brotherly bonds. I don't want to have to fight them things. Let me run in the middle here. Sprint with me, boy. Let's find your brother. Is that him? Uh-oh. I don't see him. It was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. See, that's messed up. Damn. Someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's weird seeing everything so empty now, but I don't see my brother either. We should take a look by Esperance Wheels next. Alrighty, we will. So, I can't fly and show you. But you see how that's the remnants of a merry-go-round over here? It was so, y'all. When I'm telling you neon, bright, and beautiful, like, it makes me a little sad that it's gone like that. But, you know, we can't do nothing about it. Alright, so it's tiny print, but I'm just keeping an eye out on the duty finder here. For that battle, we need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPSs. So far, there's no other tank yet. Outrunner, don't start with me, man. I got a baby with me. Hey, me out loud. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yo, rust bucket. Out of here. He's chasing us. Oh, I wonder if he's hiding behind a Ferris wheel. Look at these beautiful Ferris wheels. Picture this, bright and colorful and just amazing, and gone and turn into this. I remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels, and when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. That's a fun idea. It was quite a stretch, and you had to do it while they were moving. So amazing, none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wished I'd given it a try with my brother. Aww. Speaking of, I don't see him here either. Well, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. He'd probably rather be tinkering with the cerulean engine than taking in sights. Cerulean engine? Are you from Tuliolo? Because there's ceruleum in Tuliolo. That's their kind of main element and fuel. What? Don't tell me you're from there too. I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting... Oh! Y'all, the day of that massacre, so all those people on this train, actually technically, I'm sure a lot of them died that were on that train, including this little boy. See, the queen didn't care whose lives she had to take to get power, to get lives for her people. She didn't care if they were children or elderly. She didn't care. She's like, death isn't real. I'm going to just put you in the cloud. Just go. I'll put you in the cloud. You'll be all right. That's how she was, like, unaliving people. Like, she was really crazy. Come to think of it, there was another familiar face, too. Wakalamet was with you, right? I don't know why I didn't realize it at the time. He is clever. Very clever. Sorry, this is a lot to take in, but if you have news of the outside world, tell me everything. Bro, it ain't good out there at all. People are scared for their lives. They got drones hovering in the sky at a standstill, just waiting to just wipe everybody in Tuliolo out, just to fuel the cloud servers holding all the Alexandrians. Not okay. Oh, he just... Huh? Sir, what the hell just happened? Okay, erudite? Oh, we're gonna have to look this one up because I don't know. Erudite. Erudite. Thank you, Google. You know, if you click the little speaker next to the word and you Google a word, it tells you how to pronounce it. I need that. I need that with some of these names in this game, too. But that's another story. Oh my gosh, I have this browser plugin. It's going to go after this. It's going to go. All right. Okay. Having or showing great knowledge or learning. Okay, so clever boy turned out to be a clever man. All right. How do you say it again? I already forgot. Erudite. Erudite elder. Okay. Cool, we learn more words. You always, any day you learn something new, it's a good day, I think. Ever since we were kids, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When the Dawn Servant first brought ceruleum to Terral, we both marveled at its potential. Together we helped develop the dirigible technology that we rely on now. We were so charmed by the railroads of Shaolani, but on that fateful day we parted ways. And since only then I've only known the confines of the dome. So maybe the brother died during the incident, and because there was a train going in as the queen made this dome that kind of like merged dimensions. So it was kind of like her home base for like the sick kind of operation. And we're in like the inner depths of that dome. So imagine like a train going in there. That was the last living people to go in there. So I think a lot of them, like, I don't think anyone survived, to be honest with you. We didn't really run into actual survivors that, in the truest sense of the word. Because they was offing everybody. They didn't care what you look like, then how little you are, how hurt you were, they're taking everybody out. So when they attacked Tuliolo at first, so it was like when she took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of her, basically her coronation, and as a living person. Tell me more about Tuliolo. Hardly any time has passed beyond, but I want to tell him that. People are still getting used to their new Dawn servants. Either way, it's telling him that he's smart. If he is erudite, as the game says, he would know, okay, we haven't been here that long. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shaolani to inspect the facilities nearby. The world outside the dome is much the same. I can only assume he's alive and... Oh, okay, so he needed that closure. So his brother stayed behind, and he went in. And his brother may not know what happens, either. Just know that everyone who's in the dome hasn't left. Besides us. Well, if that's the case, well, I guess the search of mine is pretty futile. He can't, once you're in there and in that system, you can't leave. Like your physical body is gone. You're not considered alive anymore. So if he's out here living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. Years we spent together, the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. Halcyon, that's like nostalgia. That I can tell you. I know some words. It's like, think of like looking back on nostalgic days, or back on the good old days, as they say. That isn't to say the life I built here isn't worthwhile. I got strength from those who met the same fate that day, and learned a lot from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I see this period of my life as just as joyful, just as fulfilling. If it wasn't for the news you shared, I may have never come to the realization. He would have kept mourning his brother. Thank you. In the end, I guess all I needed was assurance that my dear brother's alive and well. Yeah. Now he's gone too. So thoughtful in this game. Speaking of thoughtful... What's up with this duty finder? Don't nobody want to fight, Fiend? Listen, you colorful bastards, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you both before I leave here. But I'll call my backup. Tesla! Tesla! You see how they started with me, Tesla? Get him. Get him, boy. You too. Don't think you hanging in the back's gonna save you. Just like those big old bad monsters. Another dungeon? I could get hurt too. If you're wondering what I'm fighting, yes, you're seeing correctly. Those are kittens with parrot wings called acrocats. Tesla. I need him to be DPS, like right now. This fight's taking too long. There you go. There you go. Give him that good swift kick. Kick him again, Tesla. Yeah, you saw that? I'm so proud. That's right. Don't mess with us. All right, y'all. Dang. Well, I don't know. Based on this duty finder, it's been... Oh, first of all, the wait time changed. That's the first... Ooh. What? I have an idea. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna go in with NPC, see how that goes. I'm gonna do this. Otherwise, it's gonna be another cliffhanger, Captain. But I do kind of want to see this battle through. I wonder what NPCs is going to pair me with, because there's like 8. If they run out of actual characters you're traveling with, they just throw in some NPCs that are adept, you know? Like, it's not like, you know, oh, they're so terrible. Can I? Actually, I'm saying I'm gonna do it, but like, literally, I don't know if it's possible. Only 1 and 1. Let me withdraw. Ooh. Is that an option? No. Alright. I don't think we're gonna be able to get into Interfills today. Oh no. It is all good. Let's see somewhere fun we can leave from here. Ooh, let's go to Solution 9. Solution 9's a fun looking place. Actually, they had a similar experience with a lot of shutdowns, but it's a little brighter. But it's very desolate, no people. She was wiping out her own people. I can't fly here. I hate it here. Why can't I fly? It's not fair. So eerily quiet, but look at all the awesome cityscape over here and everything. It's so cool. But yeah, let's G-pose it out. Let's see, something cool to get out to here. For y'all. For you. For y'all. Flowers for you. I want to thank y'all so very much again. So appreciative of y'all. Am I not? Oh my goodness, I am not in creator mode. Silly. No wonder things look strange. It's all good. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna call it. I love these random different emotes here. It's so cool. But yes, I want to huge thank you to everyone here. It's official. Reach our follower goal. And Kate, I believe you're number 200, which I think is really cool too. So, but I am appreciative of every single one of you, all 201 of you. We'll have to raise that goal, won't we? I'm not sure what I'll raise it to yet. I'll sleep on it. But huge shout out again to Krystalline Base Solar Project and Krystalline himself for providing the backing tracks for his creative genius. Huge shout out to my awesome mod, Cap Plays Games, or Captain Crunch 85, who's here. Thank you for being an awesome mod. Very supportive. I hope you're feeling better right now. Really hope you feel better. And huge shout out to Madam Catherine, one of my closest friends. Kate, you're awesome. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're liking Twitch. It's great here. Shout out to Pingy. Thank you for stopping through. Always good to see you. And huge shout out to DC Select Star. Thank you for sharing your audience, because that was amazing. That was really cool too. And just huge. Let's see, did I miss anyone? We got some subs. We're up to 7 subs, 201 followers, and huge shout out to Drugs and Bugs. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for that sub, and thanks Kay for gifting all those subs. Shout out to God of Biscuit and Dossie, recent followers. So thank you. We have a few people we can rate out, and for those not familiar, 'cause I know we have a couple people that might be new to Twitch. When rating out is basically I scoop up my audience gently and say thank you for joining me. Please be an audience to my friend here. So it's a way of streamers to share their audience. So and that's why it's so cool for DC Select Star to do that. Oh, I love you too. Oh, this has been so much fun. I know now that if I need to back up, my PS5 can be backup for music streams, but got some workings to do, but it's all good. The violin was here. So thank y'all for allowing me to share my music with you. I was very nervous, but I'm so glad I did it. You'll be seeing more music streams in the future, either solo or maybe live or maybe with a special guest. Who knows? So let's see who we're going to raid. Thank you so much for celebrating with me. Keep an eye out for the snippet videos coming through. And also I'll have, there are a couple of recordings from the hidden files. The posts that never were, that haven't been yet, that'll make their way into memories throughout this upcoming month. So, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for letting me express myself differently on here too. That was a lot of fun. So we're gonna raid out, let's see who to raid. I try to mix it up and not raid the same. I don't know if I can raid her. Can I raid her? I'm sorry, I'm a little fangirling right now and I'm wondering if I can raid somebody. Let's see. Something's going on here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Someone's celebrating their birthday. Someone's doing a birthday celebration. Lady Goes Boom is celebrating. And we have, is that really her? Alright. It's her birthday. Let's do it. We're gonna raid Lady Goes Boom. She is playing Marvel Rivals. So, and it's her birthday, so please give her a huge happy birthday. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So thank y'all again. I really appreciate you again on the social media. Same name as here, Lady Krystalline. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 7 p.m. That's my normal. So this is this Final Fantasy 14 Fridays at 4 is just a nice treat nowadays until further notice. But I'll see y'all Monday at 7. We're probably gonna pick up where we left off here. So sorry, Cap, another another cliffhanger, but nobody's queued up for the last fight. So all right, let's go. So thank y'all. Thank you. Oh, I didn't do the raid yet. Let me do it. For celebrate. Okay. Yay. All right. Thanks for celebrating with me, y'all. We're gonna raid Lady Goes Boom. Please give her a follow if you're not, because this looks fun. All right. Yay! Thank y'all. We gotta go. We gotta be ready to go. All right. Thank y'all. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging with me.